Hello? Hello? Hi? Hello, lizard. Hello. Hi. By unpopular demand, I'm back. Huh? Shem is messaging me asking for a primed racism. Why did streamer mode not turn on? What the hell? Hi! Hello! Good time zone, everybody. Hello. Why is my chair not comfy? Hang on. I'm a little cooked right now. I don't have my gamer subs. I don't have my chair comfy. Okay, my chair's comfy now, but like... Hello! Alright, gamer subs. Subs of the day. Arkin! Arkin! It hasn't come up yet, but I got the API thingy for it. Hi, Arkin. Thank you. There it is. Thank you for 6 months. Oh, I spilled gamer subs powder on my desk mat. Oh, bollocks. And Sham. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shema. Thank you, Akin. Been a bit busy lately? How have you been? I've been good. I've been busy. All the lovers for Lizard. Ah! Yeah. I've been really busy this week. I've been working on stuff actually. Do you guys want to see? I will give you a little sneaky peeky if we get this hype train going. Shem being a cool MF as always. Yeah, I've been busy. So chat, I worked a little too hard this week. I've been working a little too hard this week. I've been a bit silly. I got a bit silly. Scam train shall keep going? It's not even here yet. It's nearly here. Oh! Okay, I guess we're having a lot. Arkin, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's here. Well, fuck. Japavi, thank you also. Arkin, thank you. Thank you for the prime. What the fuck? Alright, I guess you guys want to see what I've been working on. Okay. I cannot show all of it yet. Because it is not yet done. How did you dodge that? Incredible. I cannot show you everything because I'm waiting on one more bit. But as you guys know, I've been working with Yamayuki, who is like the world's most talented overlay designer. Let me show you guys some of her other work, and you will understand the cool shit that I am getting. Let me show you. Let me show you. She has worked with like HoloLive and all of that, so to be a part of like her clientele is insane. Please observe. Please have a look. She does really pretty shit. Like it's gorgeous. It is very nearly done, chat. The stuff she has done for me is very nearly cooked. It's one more widget that's getting, it's the chat box. not the chat box, sorry, the Dono Girl. The Dono Girl box is the last thing that's getting coded. So I have been prepping everything to match. Now, for obvious reasons, this is not her stuff. This is my stuff that I have done to match with my new overlays. But like, new screens, new panels, another new panel. Yeah, I am so proud of it all. I'm genuinely so proud of it. I have had an insanely talented muse to work with though. The Discord is getting a freshen up too. New Discord panels. This looks amazing. I cannot emphasize enough. This is nothing compared to what Yummy has done for me. This is genuinely nothing compared to everything. The pièce de résistance. I guess I could show you a little bit of it. Ni hao, boss lady? I guess I can show you a little bit of it. You know what, chat? I guess I can show you a little bit. But like, not everything. And not, for obvious reasons, it won't be everything. And it's also not gonna be like, full or animated. But yeah, I think we can have a little teaser because I'm really fucking hyped up. So, Madongus. This is a little snip of my new chatting screen. She fucking hand drew these flowers for me, chat! For obvious reasons, I cannot show you everything. For obvious reasons, I cannot show you everything. Hi! It's not yet cooked, but chat, I've been in tears. Every time I look at it, like, for too long, I start crying. It's insane. It's so pretty. It's genuinely the most fucking gorgeous thing. Kazuha! Thank you! 39 months! Thank you for 39 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! So yeah, we've had this is the stuff that I did. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is what I did. To match with what Yami has made for me, which is genuinely the most gorgeous thing I've ever fucking seen as far as overlays. Again, something I did. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited. It's been in the works for a really long time. I'm so excited, chat. Alright. Borrow is here. We may have a bit of a borrow giveaway as well. Also, I found Bean Boozleds. Kenny, hi! Welcome! I found Bean Boozleds. I found my box of Bean Boozleds. That's like over a year old. Huh. But we have Bean Boozleds. Should I grab him, chat? Also, who's joining me for sorties? Double the boozle? Let's grab him. Let's grab him. I want to feel threatened. This stream is going to have a threatening energy, I think. Oh, what are they stuck in? What are they stuck in? The jelly beans. What's the worst that can happen? You finally got Yareli. Hear that? They look fine. They just look like jelly beans. Big number! Thank you, Lega! Thank you. And big number from Draco. Chat, who's coming for sorties? Who's coming for sorties? Wiggly? Please chat, sorties. Please, sorty. Invite Sham, because I know he's going to want to do sortie. You ain't saying no? Message me in game. You're on dog sitting duty? Ah. You're still on your 3-month break? Like you're taking a whole hour break now? Look, if you're burnt out, that's probably not a bad idea. It is okay, Liga. Sorties? Sorties chat? Where are our sorters? There's a sorter. You're here for sortie? I don't know how you're doing Warframe almost every stream now. I'm not that burnt out. I mean, look. I just haven't gotten burnt out, I guess. You're chugging booze? Why are you chugging booze? What are we celebrating, Max? Why are we chugging booze? Oh, failed to join. Hang on. Appears to be offline. Huh? Not that I'm playing Warframe recently. That's fair enough. Alright, I guess they're offline now. Guess they don't want to do sorties after all. Pretty much burnt on everything except weeklies. Look, I'm not... We still got a spot? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Arkin. Let me hit you up. Are we just... Is everyone just burnt out? Is everyone just burnt out? Captain and Coke and lemons? Look, if you need a celebration, then we can celebrate. I will never say no to a celebration. Hi Meg! It's been hella quiet all day, I think, prepping for Spider Frame. There's a lot of people streaming at the moment. You also feel depleted of energy? Is Meg mods a little shout out for Meg? After a week of chaos and overwork, being able to end the week with a Lizard stream is giving me new life. You're always blessing my life when I need it, and I'm super... Fire! Being able to tune into your stream always improves my mood and gives me the energy to keep going. Big lopper, and I'll always be here to support you. Oh, thank you, Pyro! Thank you. I have been I'm getting a bit burnt out on like, not Warframe specifically, but like everything. So that means a lot to me. That's like, this is my motivation to keep going today. I would join, but I'm not home at the moment. I have the biggest lubber for you. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, thank you. My ISP was like, fuck you again? What? What's even going on with that? I heard faintly that like there were issues, but I don't know the full like extent of it. You being a Karen in their emails? Shem needs a sniper. Shem needs a sniper. He needs a sniper. Switch up your loadout. You need a sniper. Is this an Optus moment? I don't think it is. I don't think it's an Optus moment. It's nationwide here? Holy shit. I didn't know it was like an everyone thing. Like, I vaguely recall seeing something about your internet being cooked, but I didn't know it was everyone.
Raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Sniper's a pretty good job, mate. Oh,
has been cut off.
Yours isn't too bad?
Hold on.
Hi, Mujin! Hi! Hi, Soyu! Welcome, Raider! Hi, Mujin! Kari streams always make my day better, so much energy, and will always be my favorite Warframe player and streamer. Ah! Thank you, Kai! Thank you, Kai! That's... Vumatel? Is that your ISP? I mean, this is the nicest way possible, but what the fuck kind of a name is that? Vumatel. Hi, Kelvin! Vumatel taking a beating? I got your desk pet, she's adorable and just climbing around to watching your stream, then she threw your stream and Discord off stream. I love that fucking desktop pet. It is the cutest thing. The amount of work that went into it is astounding, but like it is genuinely just the cutest little distraction. Vumatel sounds like an alien warehouse company. It kind of does. It's the fiber company. Ah, so it's like the NBN. So in Australia, right, we have the NBN, which is like the government subsidy company that puts the fiber down. And then we have like all our internet providers like Optus, Vodafone, blah blah blah, and they sell it from NBN to the consumer. Is it like that? You have telecom? Tele means moron and Slovenian? Oh. Hey Max! I know you're already here, but you said hi, say hi. Vumatel would go hard. Now I got double Akari, I have YouTube on my PlayStation. You have Starman? What is Starman? Gotta check in? Yeah. Inject lizard in your bloodstream? Do not inject! Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that, Max. Yeah, the David boy. You have Singtel here, which is Optus's parent company.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I let her get up to 4 before storing the splitting. She can snack. She can eat a burger. Sometimes she will pull a burger out of nowhere and start eating it. Petting, not so sure, but you can like throw her and, I don't know, abuse her. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. Of course I do. My mum, Dragon Mama, she used to play like David Bowie songs all the fucking time. all the time. You can enter, process. You can just enter. You can uninstall her. Yeah, my mum used to play David Bowie songs all the time when I was younger. So I know quite a large majority of them. But I was kind of too young to understand. Hi, Adam! I was too young to understand, so like Space Oddity, fucking Ground Control to Major Tom. I didn't realize that was about drugs. I genuinely thought it was about an astronaut. Like, honest to God, I thought it was about an astronaut. And I was like, that's so sad, the astronaut dies. Chat, it's about someone dying of a fucking heroin overdose. It's not about astronauts. It's not about astronauts. It was never about astronauts. Starman is your favorite David Bowie song? Isn't it great though how he writes those things? Do you probably felt like an astronaut? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was it's about like doing heroin. There's like a few lines. If you listen to it again now, or if you read the lyrics with the like knowledge that it's about heroin, you will understand it in a whole different light. But yeah, it was never about an astronaut. Major Tom is in fact not a certified astronaut. He has no space qualifications. But having said that, it shouldn't be surprising that I thought that, because again, I'm really fucking stupid, right? I thought Every Breath You Take, like the police song, na 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 na, that one. I thought that was about security cameras. You were a kid? Yeah, I just had no concept of like anything malicious as a kid. You pay attention to lyrics too much? You had to listen to meme rap to reboot anytime you listen to anything written by a serious artist? Yeah, I hate to tell you guys this, but Every Step You Take is not about security cameras, and Space Oddity is not about being an astronaut. What's my favorite thing in Warframe? Anaris. My favorite mission is Survivals. Kari would listen to Pumped Up Kicks while eating a lollipop thinking the song is about shoes? Probably. How's Warframe going? We're good, we're vibing. Doing sorties at the moment. Basically the plan for tonight is to smash through all of my weeklies, and then hopefully I want to find some Cuba. I am in desperate need of Cuba. Hello Reddit people, hello YouTube friends. Recently there's been an influx of people visiting my streams from YouTube, which makes me really, really happy, to be honest with you. More YouTube frogs. That song is a banger though. I don't care what it's about, it is a banger. YouTube garden growing, grows, garden grows. Someone asked about your build in Discord. If they show up here and they ask for it, I'll show them. It's a banger, yeah, Pumped Up Kicks is a banger. In every sense of the word. You run Cuba Flood quite often for ribbons? I dumped about 350,000 Cuba into a ribbon the other day and I got like nothing good. I've done 1.5 million and got nothing good before, but like I actually really like this ribbon, so I'm a bit upset about it, to be honest. Frederick has brain rotted you. The other day you were at the shops for groceries and you needed some walnuts. And as you went into the nuts aisle, Frederick appeared and started listing all the nuts. Which ribbon did I roll? Aminata. He started listing all the nuts, the walnuts, the pistachio nuts, the pine nuts, the peanuts. Oh dear sweet God, we are back at it. I can't even say the names of those nuts without slipping into my my redneck persona. Walnuts, pine. Why'd you have to say all them nuts? Why'd you have to say all them there nuts? Okay, I'm good. I've rolled 1 million Cuba and all I got is a stupid COVID, yeah. Again. Nah, I need another million Cuba. Sold a ribbon yesterday for dual toxicist, or however it's spelled. Terrible stats, got 100 plat. Look, it's a profit. I also heard Frederick rambling something about fucking a pumpkin for whatever reason. Yeah, Frederick says that. Country bumpkin. So, for people who are newer here and do not know about Frederick, Frederick is my alternate redneck persona that comes out when I have to name different kinds of nuts. Like, that is the only thing that can trigger the redneck voice. And the reason for that is, there's this really shitty movie called Best in Show, and it's meant to be about, like, dogs. It's about, like, show dogs and stuff. But, yeah, specifically nuts. That's the only way I can do the voice. Like, that's the trigger for it. But there's this redneck couple that's, like, wanting to show their dog. And on the road trip to go to the dog show, they're talking about, like, you know, what snacks they're gonna eat on the way, and they start naming nuts. There's a clip of it on YouTube. If you search up Best in Show naming nuts, you'll get the clip. But for whatever reason, that triggered Frederick to spawn. Like, just the way it's said gave me a fucking redneck accent. But I can only do it with the nuts being named. Alright, we should get a giveaway started actually. Just start. Bar Sugar Mama Experience. There we go. Have I ever triggered Frederick in front of Dragon Mama? Yes. Okay, she is not gonna appreciate me telling you this. Dragon Mama has legitimately wet her pants in public, laughing at Frederick. She is the ground zero of Frederick, yes. She legitimately has wet her pants in public. Because we were in Costco, and all I fucking did the entire time that we were in Costco was talk in Frederick's voice. And the problem is, I need the nuts to like start the voice going. Once it starts, I can ramble about anything in the redneck voice. Fian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, it's an ongoing problem. It's an issue even. Arkin needs a MR30 Warframe, level 30 Warframe. Those are both fine, so I can do that. 2 exterminates, okay. And yeah, it is a ongoing and persistent problem that if I do the Frederick voice around my mum, she needs to go to the bathroom. She laughs so hard she needs to go to the bathroom. However, there is a problem with this. Shem has his own Frederick voice. No, she doesn't enjoy Frederick. It's caused her public embarrassment before. But yeah, Shem has his own Frederick, which means that now, occasionally, both of us will start talking in the redneck accent. Yeah, Sham's is named Roderick. Ethereal, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Shams is named Roderick. He is much worse than Frederick. If you go ask Sham to be Frederick, he will do the voice.
Stay focused.
So yeah, my poor mum now has to deal with both of us every now and then. You once had a redneck persona called Boris? What happened to him? Did you retire him? Gotta go. Bye, Adam! Have a good time babysitting the little shids. Yeah, by the way, the giveaway is up. If you wish to join it, please feel free. All that cool stuff. What I should do is control audio via OBS. Turn that down a bit. You couldn't do the voice without coughing your lungs out? Look, it took me a while to be able to sustain the stupid voice. One red neck was a lot for Jagamum, and now there's 2? Yep, unfortunately. Finally caught one of your streams, just needed to go through 2 simultaneous power grid black. Holy shit! What is your luck? I am so sorry, but also welcome. Before I go, I used to have a posh British persona named Alexander. He died after I killed him with cringe from the past. Yeah, you had to go through a whole chain quest to be here. Holy shit.
The enemy is broken.
I am so sorry, but also welcome. I hope your internet/power is better today. I hope everything's okay. Today has been strange so far. Literally 5 minutes before stream, Shem was fucking around with my internet router. So if stream suddenly dies, it's his fault. It shouldn't die, like it seems to be okay. But if it does die, you know who to blame. Oh. Lockdown. What panel? Oh, it's up? It's not up! Damn it. I may be stupid. Mum said it's my turn with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, he was trying to set up a second router as like a secondary access point. That is electric. He didn't touch my router, so it should be okay. But I'm also very scared.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You're getting ads for laptop Amazon Prime in Japan? You're not even in Japan? That's so good! Okay, chat. I have to admit something. I got Twitch ads for erectile dysfunction. I don't have I've never had a penis. Hey, Lians! I've never had a penis. I've never owned a penis. I think that somehow me saying to suck my dick on stream has tricked the algorithm into thinking that I have a penis. Because I keep getting ads for erectile dysfunction. I keep getting fucking Viagra ads. If I watch someone else's stream, I get Viagra ads. Hi, Reg. At some point in the future, I may have one. I guess that's what Amazon wants from me. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you. You've gotten those ads of a dude shape? Why? I didn't even know that was allowed.
Here. Leave no one standing.
But yeah, I keep getting ED ads. You walked for 2 hours yesterday, but why? Your pain is reduced? That's good. The Manscaped ads? What would I do if I had a penis? I would joke it. I would beat my meat so fucking hard. I can't even, like, try and sugarcoat it. The first thing I would do, after being, like, very confused, I would beat my meat. I would joke it. I'd rub that shit like a fucking pack of barbecue ribs. Then I would helicopter it. No, it's just the Aminata. I've been working on my Aminata recently. I got a ribbon for it and everything. Google's listening through my phone. Hey Siri, how do I beat my meat like a fucking packet of baby back ribs?
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Look, helicopter would come second. Jorkin it would come first. Hey Siri, how do I beat my meat like a packet of barbecue ribs?
Would you like me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Sure.
If you're referring to cooking meat to achieve a tender, flavorful result like barbecue ribs,
No!
the key is to tenderize it properly. You can marinate
No!
it with a mix of
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
ChatGPT asks, could you clarify what you mean by beat my meat like a packet of barbecue ribs so I can assist you accurately?
What? Jorking it. I mean jorking it.
Got it. You're up. Ah, I see. Good one. If you're in the mood for more jokes or need anything else, just give me a shout. That was from ChatGPT.
Did ChatGPT actually ask me what I meant by jorking it like a pack of barbecue ribs? Chat, please someone clip that. Please someone clip that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. So YouTube short waiting to happen. I hope someone clipped that. I really, really hope that someone clipped that. Why is this fancy ass phone playing Messenger between you and ChatGPT? Hey Siri, how do I stroke my dick? Got lotion on and beaten my meat.
I don't have an answer for that.
Why was she okay with repeating joking at like barbecue ribs, but she wasn't okay with this? I sincerely hope someone clipped that. If nobody clipped that, I'm gonna be very upset. Should I ask it that for you? Hey Siri, what sound does a penis make when you stroke it?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Please, did someone clip it?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No!
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
No, stop. Stop. Yeah, Siri is fucking flabbergasted. Siri doesn't know how to respond. Clips. Did anyone clip it? Nobody clipped it! I'm so disappointed, chat. Look, I think it's obvious why she wants me to unlock my phone before jorking it. Yeah, you can always clip the VOD. Fine. No, you don't get out of bed, not if you're comfy. Sham's back. Yes, do it. Bro! Let Yoga be comfy. She wants your browser history to check your preferences. Unironically, I've never looked at that on my phone. Is the join allowed for newer viewers? Yeah, of course. Kaza, thank you! This is bribery! This is bribery! You can't just gift a sub and tell him to do it! This is bribery of the highest degree! I mean, I'm all for it, but this is bribery!
We have no choice but to
He was on your phone?
force.
Look, I've probably, like, even looked at that stuff, like, an amount of times that I can count on two hands in my entire life. It's a reward? It ain't bribery if no one snitches? I'm snitching. You got paid, so you're obligated to do it? But yeah, the join and, like, in general, playing game with me is literally just first in best dress as long as you can actually do the content we're doing. Like, if you don't have ETA unlocked, and you join for ETA and you waste our time because you can't actually join, then I'm gonna get annoyed. But, like, for the most part, it's pretty much just first in best dress. He doesn't know what jorkin it is? Deepa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Trila, thank you also. Welcome. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. It's nothing? Yeah, don't worry about it. No! Why'd you have to tell it? You're learning a lot of new things from me. What can I say? I'm an educator, I guess. I'm not an educator. You gave up doing EDA and ETA because it's just a weekly reset? Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. You can get shit from it every week. That's the whole idea. Can you educate me on Chernobyl? Waffles, Chernobyl is actually something that I can yap about for a very long time. I went through a phase, right, where when I was very alone. Thank you for the follow, welcome. When I was very alone, like living alone and, you know, no parents with me, no partner, no anything. I literally had like a whole house to myself. And every day I would get home and I would make dinner and I would watch whatever Chernobyl documentary was on YouTube. I've seen probably all of them. There she goes. My laptop background in high school was the abandoned theme park in Pripyat. She has the makings of a good teacher. I would be terrible! I would be a terrible teacher, chat.
Before an armor can.
And like, I don't think I'd have the patience, to be honest with you.
Abandoned me in the hour of my sacrifice.
Like, they asked something stupid for the 5th time and I'd be like, no, just shut up.
In the eternal fields of Tau.
Unless it's brain rot. I also did have the elephant's foot as wallpaper. It was like a rotating thing. You're making today a lesson? Please continue with the lecture. So, I'm trying not to yap about it because now you guys have made me like, you've made me self-conscious about it. Hey, Yogurt. White stars. You miss raids? I miss raids as well. That was like the peak time in Warframe. Back from work? It's 11:30! How did you just get back?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
There are
to
91
restore
people
fuel.
here. I bet about half of them don't even know about the elephant's foot. I don't think they want to know either though. Yeah, Chernobyl is my own personal Roman Empire. I don't think about the Roman Empire all that often. Like, I've thought about it twice this week and they've both been on stream because we've been talking about it. But like, Chernobyl is my personal Roman Empire.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
It's a cool radioactive statue. It is a monument and testament to human stupidity. It is literally the most solid and tangible proof we have in the world that humans are dumb, egotistical morons.
Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
If Akari is willing to yap about it, I will listen to it. Will it stick? Probably not. I am EP. Understandable. See, I wouldn't make a good teacher. I would bore everyone to death. Hoping they release new raids or more player content. I would love to have raids back. My favorite time of playing Warframe was when we had the raids and I was in university at the time. So I would like finish my uni work and I would do 3 raids a night. I'd do a teaching law, then a Juris verdict, and then a not teaching law. And like that was my evenings. Every single night I would do 3 raids. It was like the best time I had playing Warframe. That and competitive events. If they even tease new raids during TennoCon, yeah. I can wish. I can hope. I don't know that we're gonna get them, but I really, really want to. If we do get raids back, I promise you guys we'll do like a raid every Warframe stream.
Excavator deployed.
I finished my programming early in class and play games during class because things are easier now. I was always, in high school, I was always that student that like constantly finish work early. And I was also like the only really tech-minded person. Like I graduated high school 10 years ago now. So, you know, I was in like the first kind of batch to get like laptops for learning. Except my school gave us MacBooks. Not good MacBooks, like the white shitty plastic MacBooks from like early 2010 model. And they gave us these MacBooks so that we would be less likely to play games on them. Now, at the time, I sound so fucking old when I say this, but at the time, no, not the thin ones. These were like bulky.
Azul's project is consuming.
These were like bulky and like heavy white plastic.
Before Narmer came.
But at the time, there wasn't really much in the way of playing games on MacBooks. Like, it was still a very heavily a Windows-dominated thing. There wasn't really much for, you know, Mac accessibility and support.
In the eternal fields of Tau.
And so,
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered. Enemy fire.
I was kind of more tech inclined than a lot of my other classmates were. So, okay, here we go. Shitty story time with Akari. I want to put a disclaimer. Before I even start talking about this, I'm putting a disclaimer. This was turbo illegal.
Additional fuel cells will be used to
I should not have done this. However, this also ended 10 years ago. So, like, what are you gonna do?
An artifact
But
has been located.
I learned how to use Wineskin.
My Warframe.
Now, Wineskin is an old, I believe it's now, like, unable to be used program that basically takes a Windows executable and wraps it in software that allows it to open sort of like an emulator for Mac.
Excavator deployed.
I use this to my advantage. I started off simple. I started off by like wineskinning Toei games because I really wanted to play them. So I had my shitty little bullet hell games. I say shitty, but I still love Toei. And they would run at like 45 FPS.
This excavator is fully
And
powered.
I was happy with that because I didn't know any better.
To restore its shields.
But other people in school saw me playing games. And when they saw me playing these games, they were like, "Oh, Kari, how did you get games on your MacBook?" And I was like, "Oh, I coded them to work because I couldn't be fucked explaining how it actually worked." Because, like, again, this was 10 years ago. Technology has come a very long way in 10 years. Not quite like boot camp, but quite similar. Similar idea, just completely different in execution. It was still run on macOS. This is how tech support Lizard came into being, yeah. Anyway, I figured out that I could play whatever games I wanted if I wineskin them. And at the time, our school IT put a thing on our computers. I don't know what it was. It was some sort of software that if it detected certain applications being opened, I believe it is more similar to BlueStacks, yeah. But basically, they put this software on. It was meant to stop us, you know, accessing shit we shouldn't access at school. But if we tried to open certain applications, it would close the application and show us an error code. That was their intent with it.
Excavator is ready to go.
However,
Powered and protected from enemy fire.
that only worked for the rest of my cohort. It did not work against me.
Up a target. Go to the dig
You see, chat, I realized very quickly that if I wineskin something, it would not count as the application. And because it doesn't count as the application, it doesn't get caught by the other application. It doesn't get caught by the, like, security guard one that the IT department have put on.
Additional fuel cells
And
will be used to restore
therefore
its
it gets
shields.
bypassed and you can use it. Now, they had Skype blocked. They had fucking Messenger blocked. If you tried to open anything like that, your MacBook would close it. Even if you're at home. It just wouldn't work. So I started off with games. Yeah, exactly that. It wasn't getting picked up as like a banned app. And obviously, you know, most people in my year level were not as stubborn and or stupid as I am. Like, I am the kind of person that will bash my head against the problem until it gets solved, even if I walk away with a dent in my skull. This is what I did. So, it started off with my Toei games. And then it turned into a Game Boy emulator.
Keep it powered and protected from.
And then I had the realization, chat. Then I realized I can make money from this.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Kazul.
So, for $5 a pop,
Good work.
for $5 a pop, I could make any program that you wanted to use get bypassed by the filters. Now, as you can imagine, this was quite lucrative because nobody else figured out how the fuck I was doing this.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Excavator destroyed.
So,
That artifact.
what do you mean, man? That's fucked up. I was running a business. Look, was it bad? Yes. Should I have done it? No. However, I was a teenager. And it was pretty funny. Do I regret it? I don't think about it enough to regret it. Like, this is the first time I've thought about it in a long time. So, a year passes from the time I start doing this. And I've become the kingpin of my high school for cautiously acquired software. For a small fee of $5, you point me in the direction of a game you want, and I will make it run and airdrop you the software. I had like a 48-hour turnaround time. It was pretty good. And then, chat. And then Five Nights at Freddy's came out. Now this is where it all started fucking unraveling for me. This is where little Akari got in trouble.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Five Nights at Freddy's came out, and as soon as it came out, it was everywhere. It was all over the fucking world. So of course, I got hit with the request. I got hit with the, Akari, can you make us Five Nights at Freddy's? Can you get us Five Nights at Freddy's? Blah blah blah. Of course, I say. This was the fuck up. Now, I had a good reputation in high school. I was a little bit of a teacher's pet. I was quite nerdy. I got good grades. I kept out of trouble. I've had one detention in my whole life, chat, and that was a uniform infringement, not even for behavior. I was, for all intents and purposes, a perfect student.
Here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
You know, the teachers loved me. I never got in trouble. I was a good loser. I was a very good loser. And honestly, that good reputation is what saved my ass here. So, I've now released my Five Nights at Freddy's. I've now released my Five Nights at Freddy's wineskin to work on these shitty 2010 plastic MacBooks. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Even if their bearer is dead.
And someone makes the stupid choice to play it in class. They got jump scared. They fell back off their chair. They like went all the way backwards, flipped the chair, flipped the table, cracked their MacBook screen. In class. Of course, the teacher walks over. The teacher sees a video game running on these MacBooks that the IT department had been flaunting that they got because they couldn't run video games. Hi, Fanto! Like, it was a big deal to the IT department. They were like, oh, these laptops cannot run games, so, you know, you are going to not have any problems with kids playing games in class, blah, 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 blah. Let's see about that. So, teacher walks over, teacher sees the cracked laptop screen, they see a video game. This was at the point where the teachers vaguely knew what the video game was. Like, kids had been talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. They had the understanding it was a video game. That's all they really knew, I think. They also knew that there was not meant to be a video game running on this laptop.
Both your people and ours for what was
So,
done to him.
unfortunately, I got ratted.
Easy
Teacher says to the student, "Student, how are you playing a video game on your MacBook?" Student says, "Oh, I bought it from someone." "Who?" "Kari." "Kari?" "Yeah." Now, this is where I had a scapegoat. I had a very good friend at the time. He's been on stream before. Some people might remember Dante's Demons. He used to pop in every now and then. Dante was my best friend in high school. However, he was not a good student. He was not a good student. He did not get good grades. He would regularly show up to school, do fucking nothing, piss the teachers off, and leave.
Excellent work.
So, naturally, when I got blamed for the distribution of these video games, the teachers went, "No, Kari wouldn't do that. Kari is a good student." Dante took the fall for it. Dante took the fall for it because the teachers did not believe that I would do that. So when they heard that I was the one to blame, they went, "Nah, Kari wouldn't. Surely it came from Dante and Kari's being used as a scapegoat." Dante had nothing to fucking do with it, chat. Dante had nothing to do with it. I did give Dante a little cut. I did. I made it up to him financially. But bro got like a full week of detention for these video games, and he had to like he had to sign a thing with IT that he wasn't gonna be distributing video games anymore, blah 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 blah. Of course, Dante took the fall because he didn't want me to stop doing it. Like, you know, he got financially incentivized and he didn't want me to stop making video games for him. So, it kind of worked. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Blue. I'm telling high school stories. What am I looking for? My potato? Yeah, so Dante didn't want me to, you know, lose out on what I was doing. Netty, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hans, welcome also. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Very cool, very cool. Thank you guys. Did I formula that or am I stupid? So yeah, Dante copped a week of detentions and like ICT going through his computer and all of this shit to try and find the business. The business was mine, chat. The business was mine all along. And yeah, they thought they caught the mastermind who had fucked up their entire system. They didn't. I made it out of that like a bandit, chat. I made like a solid probably $150 over the years I was in high school. Just doing that shit. I did keep doing it. I did not give a fuck. Ooh. Should I buy 1,061 of them? If I wasn't already coming back for this VOD tomorrow, now I absolutely have to come back for the story. It was an incredible experience. Buy 69? What about 690? There we go, 690 of them. Alright, EDA? You've only got 50? I like having ridiculous amounts of things. So yeah, there you go. There's the story of how I ran a very illegal video game ring in high school. Never got caught. SES gift sub stack for next month? What do you mean SES? Yeah, I don't regret it. I don't think about it enough to regret it, but fuck, it is a beautiful story to tell. It makes me very happy to think about the fact that I, kind of a nerdy kid who didn't really have too many friends, I managed to outsmart the entire fucking ICT department. Alright, what have we got? Glaive.
We must die. If we fail life itself.
Can I join you today? Of course. Probably not right now? Question mark? Oh wait, we do have a spot. You're close but you can't do it yet? Trinity? Scourge, Convetrix, or Burston? Scourge Prime? Cyclone, Viper, or Fusilier? Let's go Cyclone. And Glaive, Atarax, Pennant. Glaive. Imagine if one of the teachers were watching this stream and just now find out you were the code gremlin. I do often wonder, like, what my legacy is in that school. Alright, does anyone want to join? We do have a spot. How long did the business run for? All up, it would have been 3.5 years.
And keep it quiet. The family must never.
Yeah, about 3.5 years.
Down here.
Like, it ran till I finished high school. I graduated and got away with it. Like, they weren't gonna chase me after high school.
experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
It was beautiful though, chat. Genuinely, I don't think there was any funnier thing that could have happened.
Farewell, for we shall not return until the experiments are secure.
Why, wow. And after that, I assume no one was dumb enough to play in class? I don't know. If something happened after I left, I never found out about it. This is gonna need to be worked on. Can YouTube frogs join the giveaway from there? I do not think so. I don't know if it works or not. Status chance? Yeah. We've already got a multi-shot. Why? I wonder if I can copy my Zorus build. Hang on, let me donk. There will always be that one idiot. Look, if it did happen, it's not my problem. How long am I going to be streaming for? I don't know yet. I'm vibing at the moment. Upgrade. I don't feel like throwing a arcane slot on it yet. Only if... Give Zorus build. Yeah, I don't feel like shoving a thingy on it yet. I might later, but not just for this. Malcolm Organ Shatter. Blood Rush. This has way too many of these. Sack Steel. Sack Pressure. I'll see what I can do, but... Hi, Plum! Glaive isn't really good for Zorus' build. Look, this will still get me somewhere. Might take that off. And... Overload? Huh? Oh, Athena, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Ethereal also deserves a gift sub for... Why did that trigger Siri? Shut up. Stop. For completing the blackout quest to come to stream? Yeah, that is dedication. That is honestly dedication. Alright, Dolla's joining and then Sham is coming back. Yeah. We'll be okay with this. It's just to get us through here. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I do want to steal this. Override. There we go. I might throw a former on this and just see how we go with it. 14? Yeah. There we go.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments master and party began on human places.
How's my Trinity looking actually? Ah! Stress! Why did Dollar leave? there a blank spot here? You're still readying up? Bro, it was on the voting screen.
Oh gosh.
There you go. You've been re-invited.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's fight.
Alrighty. Where did the giveaway box... Where did it go? Huh? Where's my giveaway? Oh no!
Mastering Trati's experiments have gone a tad awry. Significant off-gassing of elements harmful...
Where'd it go?
Not, alas, the murmur. Please accept life support as I attempt to rectify remotely.
Where'd my giveaway go? Reduced to atoms? Where did it go? I'll fix it after this. That's so weird. It just fucking vanished. Like, I'm moving it around and it's just nowhere. Yeah, that's bizarre. Chat, who stole the fucking giveaway box? Yeah, it's just no way. I'd like to thank you as well because I received a Yareli Prime because of your raid. Oh! Oh, Bob, thank you! Thank you, Bob, for the gift sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, well, you nearly have a hype train? Chat, is this gonna be a jelly bean hype train? Cursed jelly bean hype train? Cursed jelly bean hype train? Oh, it's gone, never mind. Hi, Kaya! I have these, fucked up Bean Boozled. Oh, it's because we had 2 subs within a few minutes, but there wasn't 3, so the train didn't start. It was like right at the end of the cooldown time for it. Oh. Okay. Let me start a new giveaway. Well, exclamation mark join if you want a chance to win. I guess we've got to go over again. Yeah, I guess we had to reset it. That's really weird. Thank you, Bob! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too can get anything you want gifted to you from Baro because I have too many ducats for my own good. I have like 6,000 or something. Hi, good morning. Good morning, good morning. go. Everything is fine. Ravioli! Hi! Oh my god, you're alive! Never mind, everything is not fine. How have you been? Have you been good? Hi Soapy, everyone's here! The whole gang pulling up, what the hell? Hey! Hey. Yeah, even Soapy's here. Everyone pulling up. I absolutely love it, what the fuck? Thank you guys. You died but you survived? How have you been? Have you been okay? What have you been up to? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I have only just finished telling stories about high school. Oh! Kaza! Thank you! Thank you. Eh. Holy shit, is Jesus? Boss rapping Tren? Yeah, Tren was one of my choices. Everyone is here. Smash the intensity. Do. Look, if you were here for not an entire year... Oh! Trinity best friend? Look, I used to play a lot of Trinity. Working on myself and getting help for health. Of course. As long as you're okay. Oh! We have a hype train. Okay, chat. Here's my deal for you. Oh no, I immediately regret my choice! I haven't even said what the deal is! Dragon, thank you! Yes, you do get to keep Umbra, he's a main character. I haven't even said what the deal is! Okay, you ready for my offering? Chat sold. For each hype train level, I will eat that amount of the Bean Boozled jelly beans. So like finish level 1, which we've already done now, Dragonite, I will eat 1. Finish level 2, I will eat 2. And we'll see how we go. Let me Bean Boozled hype train. Each level finished equals I will eat that many beans. There we go, the Bean Boozled hype train. They are also a year old, so like, this is gonna be really fucking funny. This is either gonna go perfectly or terribly. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna suffer either way. With that being said, we've already finished level 1. Unfortunately. Yeah, my stomach is about to be in a fucking battle royale. Kazuha! Oh fuck, we're up to 3. They're actually dry aged, yes. It's time to rain some wharfs? Hell yeah, I love wharfing. Alright, here's the question. Do I shotgun them or do I eat them one at a time and tell you guys the flavors? It's wharfing time? Thanks for the sub, thank you guys. Thank you, Kazuha. Shotgun? One at a time? Shotgun and then try and guess? Oh, God. I think let's do one at a time. Alright. Let me, dig them out of their little craters that they're in. Oh, Oh, that one's like actual fucking dry age. That's disgusting. That one, there's one that's like not coped very well and it looks like leather. Dragon Eye! I ain't here much often. You are! You're here like almost every stream, Kazuha. What do you mean? You should think this through some more. You're asking me to think twice? I don't even fucking think once. Alright, this first bean. It is pink. That means it will either be pomegranate or old bandage. Bone apple teeth, chat. Ah! 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 It's bandage. It's bandage. Oh, that's foul. Oh. Wash it down with gamer subs. Smile through the pain. Smile through the pain, chat. That was pretty bad. Bean is so bad that it killed Trinity. The old bandage one is made from actual old bandages. Yet me when I take an IRL no! Dragon High! Level 3 complete. That means I have 2 beans, 3 beans. I have 5 more to eat. Oh no! Alright. This one is white with like little dots in it. It's either gonna be dirty dishwater or a birthday cake. If we reach level 10, you buy a new pack? Sure. If we reach level 10, you guys can pick the fucking, like, additions, so what flavors there are. Okay. Dirty dishwater or old bandage? Bone apple teeth. Not old bandage. Birthday cake. Okay, this one's much worse dry aged. I hate that. That was terrible. Like, I actually fucking wretched. That actually... No, there's no dish soap in this. Just lock in. Oh my god, that one was so bad. That one has definitely gotten worse with age. That's definitely gotten worse with age. I genuinely fucking gagged. I genuinely fucking gagged, chat. There's a non-zero chance I throw up this stream. Complete more levels, guys. The YouTube frog is selling us. The YouTube frog is spoken. Okay. The last of the level 2 rewards is a green one. It's either going to be boogered or pear. is. I'm gonna assume it's booger, because like... But I don't really like pears. Ugh. I don't know what flavor this is. I was doing this before I even met Sham. Bean Boozled has been a staple on this stream. Yeah, Gamersofts is the only thing saving me right now. Shem is under the conduit. Hello, I am under the conduit. Alright, the level 3 one. First off, we have this white one with some buttery looking flecks, so I'm guessing it's either going to be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Bone apple teeth, chat. It is... I've never been so glad to see a hype train die. The suffering is capped. There will be no more suffering. I just have to eat 2 more. I'm actively taking dots. I can feel my stomach churning. I'm genuinely like, you know in old Pokemon games where you get poison damage and like the whole screen shakes for a second? That's legitimately what's going on in my stomach right now. Oh, that was rancid. Alright, 2 more. I can do this. Come on, Akari. Is step space stop running? I think we have another rotten egg buttered popcorn. It's either gonna be that or a dirty dishwater one. I can't quite tell in the light. Here we go. Wait. It is buttered popcorn. Okay, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time because I finally got a good one. Yeah, I had to buffer on what flavor that was. My body instinctively noped before I even fucking tasted it, and then it was like, oh! I only have so much RAM, yeah, and all of it got used with the fucking rotten egg one. Ram Ranch? 18 rotten jelly beans in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 jelly bean shells waiting to be sucked. Big gross jelly beans waiting to be sucked again? I don't know. Okay, chat. The final bean. The piece de resistance of the beans. Yes, I am, Yejin. 18 good flavors ready to get cooked. Bean Ranch really rocks. That's a good one, Ravioli.
Directing this chaos. Get Cyril into a Vitrium scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. Have your orders.
These jelly beans suck. Just so you all know, these fucking suck dick. These are terrible. I've had a 20% success rate. I'm still taking fucking dots. The final bean. It's pink, so it's either gonna be old bandage or pomegranate. Here we go. No! Ah! What a terrible day! What a terrible day to have taste buds! The jelly bean of despair and agony. Yeah, I have 1 HP at the moment and poison damage. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. What a fucking terrible day to have taste buds. I need gamer subs. I need to wash that foul shit out. My taste buds after I haven't eaten solid food all day until dinner and now I'm giving it fucking rotten jelly beans. What a fucking terrible day. What a fucking dreadful experience. They're so much worse than I remember them being, too. Mm-mm. Okay, we're good. We're about to run to the store just to get ingredients for one dish. Can you get me some fucking mouthwash while you're out? What a fucking horrible experience. I should do that more often. Chat, should I buy more Bean Boozled? Oh, I should buy the Lava Bean Boozled. I got them once. There should be a reddish purple jelly bean that's either rum or borscht. What the fuck is borscht? But also they won't do a rum one because it's alcohol. Yes, Sophie, can I get a mouthwash so I can fucking cure myself? Like, the Gamer Subs is working, but like, it's in my stomach. It's a soup. The one I had was blueberry or toothpaste, only bean I felt safe eating. Yeah, that's like the baby level one. Borscht is a Russian stew. It's actually rather nice. If it's nice, why are people complaining about it? it. I'm having none of it. You know what? I'm saving you as Soup Guy. I'm changing your like nickname to Soup Guy. Mods! Make a note in the mod channel that this person is Soup Guy. Borscht doesn't have grilled cheese? The fuck you talking about? Soup Guy. No, this guy wanted me to make soup. And I was like, I'm not eating your fucking soup. And it turned into like a half-hour long argument about soup. Hi, Beavers! We tried tomato soup and cheese toasty yesterday. It was quite mad. Mad as in good, or you were angry? Yeah, why did it anger you? No soup for you? I don't want soup! I don't want the fucking soup! I don't want the fucking borscht! I never wanted the borscht. Who's the soup man? The YouTube frog. The YouTube frog is the soup man. Pho is good soup, but pho has stuff in it. Why am I a soup hater? I just don't like soup. When I was younger, I had like actual beef with soup. Like it genuinely angered me to eat soup. And even now I'm still like, what's the fucking point of this? It's a drink. Yeah, it's not a food. Why would I want to eat a bowl of ketchup again? I've done that on stream. Soup is a superior way of drinking dinner? There's no superior way of drinking dinner. And beef soup? Pho is good. But pho has stuff. Which I like a lot more. Tomato soup is super liquid ketchup? Yeah, it's warm liquidy ketchup. An absolutely dreadful experience. Ice soup? That's just water. You can't make it through post-op at a hospital without a good respect for soup. When I've been post-op, they've given me sandwich and biscuits. Never soup. The superior way of drinking dinner is a beer? When I was trying to make breakfast this morning, I didn't want anything solid, so I went to work today having had a hot chocolate for breakfast. No, it didn't hit a nerve. You're fine. But you are soup guy in my head. Like, that is my nickname for you in my head. You're just soup guy. Your breakfast was literally a soda? Also, I want a custard cream. Try mango with tomato ketchup? Why would I do that? Why not have yogurt? I don't like yogurt. Hot chocolate is technically soup. Yeah. It's dessert soup. No, I just don't like the concept of a water being considered food. You thought you were the AI? That was literally in the conversation with the borscht!
ice cream is dessert soup. I like ice cream when it's half melted, chat. Like, if I have a tub of ice cream, I will wait for the outsides to melt and then I will only eat the outside bits. Yeah, cereal is not soup, it's too crunchy. I feel like there's a requirement of soup that it's squishy. If it's crunchy, it's a stew. Wait, did I just get a 57 million? Look, cereal being a stew, I can't argue with. I believe that. I believe cereal is a stew. You deliberately have to make it for it to be a soup. Ice cream melts on its own. Yeah, but that doesn't discourage it from melting. Like, whether I want it to melt or not, it's still gonna melt. Best ice cream is black raspberry. I've never had that. Yeah, soup-filled crit. I am pretty impressed at just how much damage my EV is doing. You're a coffee ice cream truther? Don't get me started on ice cream, it's a problem in my family. My dad and I will sit down and each eat a pint of ice cream at a time. My mum is like that with a very specific brand of lime gelato? No, lemon gelato, sorry. And it's just too lemony for me. Like, it's not sweet enough, I can't eat it. I am a fan of a blood orange gelato though, that's nice. We have a ice cream shop here called 48 Flavors, and they actually do have 48 flavors. And some of their flavors are really, really good. Some of them are a bit interesting. Yeah, exactly 48. They have exactly 48 flavors. It's not false advertising, chat. They genuinely do have 48 flavors. But they have this flavor called Black Magic. You can Google this if you don't believe me. And I shit you not, chat. This ice cream looks like tar. It looks like tar, but it tastes like chocolate and coconut. And it stains your fucking mouth black.
Done quite well.
It stains your mouth black.
Handily done.
It is genuinely terrifying to look at, but damn, I could eat that shit all day, every day. Chibi! Chibi, thank you! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 15 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think it's charcoal. Let me Google it. If it was charcoal, I don't think I can have it. And I've definitely had it before and not gotten sick. Oh, it is charcoal. It must just not be enough for me to have any problems with it. Payday rolled around, slurping on a can of root beer. Life is good. Hell yeah! Chat, can we get a hell yeah for Chibi? I do like black sesame.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! We even got a sham hell yeah.
How long someone has to... All right. What's his is ours.
Hell yeah! Joe yeah?
Black magic is created using dark chocolate, coconut water, and activated charcoal. It is like the yummiest fucking flavor ever though. It is delicious. But like, this shit looks like tar. It genuinely looks like tar. It's so weird to look at. And it's so weird to eat. Because it's terrifying. Hang on, let me show you. I don't know why that picture's so small. But like, look at that. It's just fucking pitch black. Here you go. Here's it compared to normal ice creams. Like, you've got normal ice cream, normal ice cream, normal ice cream. Fucking tar. Normal ice cream. Katsuli cream. It is very yummy though. It is very, very yummy. I would commit illegal activities for a bit of that right now. Owls, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have not sampled all 48 flavors, no.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these keys.
Looks like the thing I fix leaky tin roofs with,
I won't lie.
but it tastes so
no
good.
version of this that feels good.
What flavors do they have? Do you guys want to see what flavors they have at the moment? What flavors does 48 flavors have? View all flavors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm not gonna read all this to you. I ain't reading all that. I'm just gonna show you.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. If you want to
We
find
have
out what Ulrich was up to in
banana,
Netracell,
that
you'll
one,
need
Berry
one
Blast Summit,
of each
Biscoff,
key glyph.
Black Magic, my beloved. There you go. My favorite, Blood Orange.
That was the easy part. Now
I've
we have
had
to
this
find
one before.
the
This
next.
was very, very nice.
Albrecht left terminals coated with partial coordinates in these halls.
This is some hipster shit, but it's
Even he got
so
lost down
yummy.
here.
Yes, durian ice cream in Oz. The pistachio is good. Yeah, we have durian ice cream at 48 flavors. Over 1 kilogram of fresh durian per 5-liter tub. Well, I guess if you want durian, you know where to go now. I take back what I said about 48 flavors being hipster fuck. Staincast flavor? Yeah, look, I wouldn't eat it. Over 20% of it is just fucking durian. Hey, Leafeon! That's a lot of durian. Like, the durian to ice cream ratio is kind of cooked.
That's the Netracell. Open it. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to 48 flavors. It has been a hot minute since I've been to 48 flavors. Last I went was, for my birthday. How's Warframe going? It's good. I'm gonna ask Shem if we can go to 48 flavors. He's probably gonna say yes. We'll message in his chat. Let me get to where everyone else is. Hi, Blue Bottle! I'm good. How are you?
get there and they only have 47? Well, that's false advertising. Can we go to 48 flavors? This... You're good? That's good. What if you go there and buy the entire tub of one of the 48? You can. They will sell you a whole tub of ice cream if you want. Time for me to sell my day. Thank you for dropping in, Sophie. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. You gonna go eat? Good night, Max. What do you mean you can? I just told you, you can. If you really want to go in there and buy an entire 5-liter tub of ice cream, you can. Imagine if they made an ice cream that used too much durian. I think 20% durian ratio is a fucking lot. I've never had durian. All I know is that that shit stank. But like, that seems like a lot of durian. Yeah, I can buy a whole tub. That means I can buy a whole tub. I can buy 5 liters of durian ice cream if I really want to. I don't know why I would, but I imagine it smells like the packaged farts. Like, you know, the fart packets that like kids pop and it smells terrible? Cooked durian isn't as smelly? I don't know if it's cooked. Some things are delicious enough to suffer the consequences. I don't know that I would eat it. What is pandan? Only pregnant women and hipsters would buy durian ice cream, and Southeast Asians. No, I don't know pandan. What does it taste like? They have pandan ice cream.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
I don't know why my work is brave enough to get a whole durian in now and then. Does it get sold at least? Like, is there a clientele? Green doesn't explain it. What flavor is it? Green. Huh? That was unironically my mindset on my first ever payday. I stared at a whole ass cheesecake in the shops and was like, I could get this and nobody can stop me. So my very first paycheck, when I started my first quote-unquote adult job after uni, right? My very first paycheck, I put it aside and I was like, I am going to buy whatever I want. Like, it is going to be my impulse buy. And you know what? It was.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I was like, I am going to spend my entire thing to treat myself. What did I get? I bought a Nintendo Switch. This was like at the start of COVID too. I was in the very unfortunate year level where the year that I finished university, we didn't have university graduations because of COVID. So they mailed out my degree and they were like, off you go, off you trot. Hi, Smiley! So I never really got to do a nice uni grad thing. So with my first ever good paycheck, I bought myself a Switch. And I think I bought myself like a bunch of ice cream.
And then I also bought, I think it was like, not an hoodie, but like an off-brand thick, fluffy jumper. Hi, Annie! What am I on about? What I spent my first ever paycheck on. But yeah, it was very much a treat thingy. I mean, obviously I can't do that all the time, but I do try and make a point to get myself something nice as a like little reward at the end of each month. It's never anything huge, but like, you know, a little treat, a dinner out, whatever the case may be. Another graphics card to the pile. We're not counting when I've lost my mind and bought a graphics card. Like, if I had $1 for every Impulse graphical card upgrade I've done, I would have $2, which is definitely not enough to pay back those graphics cards. My first paycheck, I bought this. Oh, I also bought Tenogen, actually. I also bought Tenogen. I did it twice, yeah, my 3070 Ti and my 4080. Has to go now. I was glad I was able to stay for so long this time. Bye, Kazua! Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There you are. I would speak with you.
So yeah, that's pretty much what I spent my first paycheck on. It was pretty good. Alright, ETA time. I spelt time completely fucking wrong. That's okay. Thank you again, Kazua. Thank you for spoiling me. Cool, and then I will re-invite everybody. And we should nearly be done with our weeklies. Invite, invite, invite. You still don't have it unlocked? Ugh. Does anyone else want to join for ETA? We have a spot for ETA.
Am I right?
We have some stickers.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Alright. Ooh!
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Zephyr or Kome? The tank again? Okay, look, it's not the tank using only the pistol thingies, so I think we'll go Zephyr. Dread Sonos Stephless. Nell Aphirus Magnus. And Reaper Prime Teko Lacera. Let's see what one. Reaper Prime not Teko Lacera. None of these are set up. You got Baruch? This shit is gonna be easy. We'll be fine. I guess we're doing some Fulmerin. Be throwing hot honey buns at people making out in public? Doing God's work? What? Throw a form around here. Donk, donk. Nah, I'm not going to be able to do much more than that. Oh, I have a stat duration and crit chance? Okay. Let's throw that on there. And we have 9 left, so let's throw that on there. Actually, no, let's not apply that. Let's not apply that. Let's go for that. Stickers! Burger Fest. We'll do that one, and we'll do that one. Hi, Julie. Hi, Bob. Hi, Twilight. Hi. I'm trying to unlock ETA and EDA after not playing for a while. Both of them want frames and weapons I never bothered getting a build for. I haven't updated the builds in years. What happened to scales? They got broken when my computer broke. Not much more I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I took the scales back. My tail was going bald. Look, I can probably reintegrate them as like one of the random options, but the problem is then people are going to want to be able to see what scales they got. They're going to want the collection thing back. And I don't want to have to upkeep the fucking collection thing anymore. The scales were a psyop from Big Tail? Yeah. The good thing is, I can do however many things, like however many check-in things that I want. Yellow velocity. Did anyone even use the inf? What do you mean inf? The scale inventory? People wanted it, and then they like never mentioned it again. So I did like 3 hours of fucking work to get it to, you know, count everything. Just for people to not use it. And I kind of got really pissed off about that. I need to give you a crisp high five. Hang on. There you go. Crisp high five. I high fived my mic. Are the counters still up? Yep. They ran through a different system the entire time. They're just basic stream elements commands.
If you harvest a legasite under the precise conditions outlined in my model, we should see something.
It's at 199? Yeah.
When I see it.
Yeah, simple stuff like the counting is just done through stream elements. So like, that's easy, that's fine. And that stream element stuff is saved in the cloud. check-ins are more complicated because it involves a Twitch reward. So Twitch API, it needs Twitch API. It needs to be able to send a alert for the little chibi that jumps on stream. It needs all sorts. You know, and then it also has an inbuilt counter. The good news is, it shouldn't cause us too many issues. But like, honestly, most of the upgrades I've been able to do with the bot switch have been pretty useful. Like the new Pikmin Redeem, the upgraded Neep Neep is very, very cool. And like, now that I know how to do that, I can do it for other things as well. Skeleton maintenance? Hang on, let's see if I've got a nice neck crack. Oh! Stretch. That was a good stretch. Chat, you know when you stretch and you get like tingly all over? I had one of those stretches. That was so good. Isn't that bad, is it? I didn't think it was a bad thing. You either don't get good stretches or you get the leg shake stretch. I've never had a leg shake stretch. Shanna's down. And the Legocyte's escaping. Wait, where is it? That's not it. Huh? Oh, is it stuck in my tornadoes? How is it escaping? It's right there! Shit ain't escaping. Yeah, I didn't think it was a bad thing to get like tingly when you stretch. I thought it was just like a good stretch. I thought it was like your nerves waking up.
Look, we're basically devouring the tech bots young here.
Game spreading misinformation? Yeah, where the fuck was our Legocyte? Alright, where the fuck does the cat want us to be? Here, have some tornadoes, cat. What does Eleanor even do with these Legocytes? I don't think you actually want the answer for that. Considering the freaky ass shit she does with infested stuff, I don't want to know what she does to the Legocytes. I feel like they get tortured in a sexual manner. Honestly, chat, I'm thinking I need to make a what the fuck command for every time I say something that's absolutely baffling. Building a Bitcoin miner? A Legasite-powered Bitcoin miner? What? I'll say hi, Boris. Hang on, I'm gonna make a what the fuck. Steam elements. Yeah, she definitely has a fucking freakier dungeon of Legasites. Check commands. What the fuck? Fill sign. That one. There we go. Just in case we needed it. When was Bitcoin around? Bitcoin's still around. Ah, would the infestation know what a Bitcoin is? Yes. I have no proof of this, but I feel like they would. No! Bitcoin didn't exist until 2008? Do you think there's like 11-year-old techno sites? Surely there is, right? Like, surely some of these things are fucking old. The infestation of sentient Bitcoins? Yeah, I feel like they would be crypto bros. I have no proof of this, but I feel like they're crypto bros. Sham is saying he's super bugged. I regret being lazy and not buying Bitcoin when I was staring at the buy Bitcoin. I regret being born when I was born so that I was too young to be able to buy Bitcoin. Like, imagine if instead of being a fucking sperm, instead of not even fucking existing, I'd been buying Bitcoin. I could have been rich. Could I have bought it at the time? No. In 2008, I was like in 5th grade. I didn't know what a fucking Bitcoin was. I only liked Pokemon. That's all I cared about. Not could, would I? Maybe? I don't know. If I knew then what I knew now, I probably would have. Yeah, I was way too young. I had no idea what the fuck. Look, if I could time travel, I would tell my mum to buy Bitcoin. I'd be like, just buy one, hold on to it, trust. Yeah, that one time I reincarnated in 2008 and bought a Bitcoin. One singular Bitcoin. 5th grade Akari with one of those hats with a spinner on it, a big lollipop in one hand and a Game Boy in the other. Close, but it was a DS, not a Game Boy. If I could time travel, I would have gone back to 2019, invested in GameStop and made millions. I used to go back to the 2000s and see those bubbly blue advertisements. What do you mean? What bubbly blue advertisements? Good old GameStop shorts? What the hell? Let me res. Good old GameStop shorts? What a... Chat, we don't have GameStop where I am. What is the deal with GameStop? We have EB Games, which I think is the equivalent. Yeah, we fucking hate mitosis modifier. Bye for today, have fun at work. Thank you for hanging out with me. Do you have game? No. We have EB Games, which, yeah, I think they're owned by GameStop. Chat's saying they're owned by GameStop. That checks out. What's the deal with airplane food? What's the deal with GameStop? Oh no. For it to get arrow? What does that even mean? Those aren't even words. Draco, those aren't even words. What do you mean? It's in the ceiling! It's in the walls and it's in the ceiling. Oh, I don't know that I can get there in time. No. Bullets. Check stream chat. Kind of can't right now. Oh, everyone else is dead. This is not good. And the legocytes are gonna start fucking bolting. Is this even a legocyte? I think so. Doesn't it haul when it's at like half health? Oh, does it? Gator! Gator! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, do I have the thingies for reses? I don't. What happened to my res tokens? Alright. What happened to my res tokens though? Am I stupid? Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up. No.
Oh, this is worse than the time I tried to make a.
I should have just gone for the fucking kills. I should have just gone for the kills. That's depressing. That's fine, we go again. Bringing Dante, I'm gonna prioritize living over rewards. I don't have friend requests. Ah, oh, it's 20. Fuck. Bollocks. Why do I not have what the hell was I doing here? What the hell was I trying to cook there? Yeah, I don't really care too much about the rewards. Shock color. Clearly someone wants to be a friend, but why?
1999 scene. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Look, 34 out of 37. I'm happy with that. I don't really care. I don't care anymore. Thank you again, Gator, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels very good, man. With losing energy for enemies being near and this floor of Lava's debuff, yeah. I think this is kind of cooked. You bought Synax? Oh, hell yeah!
Every time a new Legasite gets created, I see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant. I'll know when I can spot a Pelipix.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legasite.
The cat and I? What an ominous message. The cat and I. Nipple man? Look, I'm not against some good Styanax action. I'm definitely not opposed to some good Styanax action. The cat and I and this Villamere in the field? That's like me referring to Shem as the dog and I. Do Rev, Dante, and Ash with Invis Augment and nobody dies? I don't know if you realize this, Yo-Yo, but this is ETA, where you will lose out on bonuses if you do not use certain frames. Children for the energy modifier? Yeah, the energy modifier this week is kind of ass. Look. I've already switched out my melee for my Zorus, so I can chuck things at a distance. Between that and my tornadoes, we should be okay. The others can do what they want, but I do not feel like giving up all of my rewards for it. You've played 50 days? That's nice. I've been playing for 10 years. MR20 in 50 days is pretty fast. It is. It is quite quick, yeah. I mean, they have made it a lot easier to last through the first 5 or 6 mastery ranks. Like, with the lack of mastery rank test cooldown thingies, it's a lot easier. Back in my day, chat, we needed to wait 24 hours between each mastery rank. Back when I started? Yeah, I remember when, like, I remember 20 and 30 coming out. What rewards do I need? Nothing, I just like having more Archon shards. Furthermore to my point, why the fuck would I, You named 3 frames. They can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna stop the others in my squad, but I want my funny rocks. Mods, can we please aim a sniper at that guy? I don't like his attitude. Telling me what to play. No, you don't need to wait 24 hours, Lamel. They removed the cooldown on that. They removed mastery rank cooldowns. Permission to take the shot? Permission granted. This reminds me, I still need to do them. Oh, not that guy, Beavers. That's still good. Yeah, you don't have the cooldown anymore, Drax. That's my point. There's no, like, 24-hour look thingy on it. You're all good, don't stress. Penis has been eliminated, thank you, mods. No, I don't like when people come in and say, do this. Don't like when people come in and say, do this. That fucks me off. How about you do it then? Yep. Miss input. Still good, sorry. Accidental friendly fire. Fucking what was? You're all good, don't stress. Should play Vault so we can kiss a mirror? You are eligible to claim $0 for the nearest mod. Yeah. Please form an orderly... If you have been harassed by my moderation team, please form an orderly queue to collect your $0 reimbursement. No, they got confused between the YouTube person and you. I think it's just hidden. Works for me. I don't have to hear the questionable shit. Yeah, mods accidentally open fire on civs. Can you have yours as a Macca's voucher? Yeah, you can have like 2,000 my Macca's reward points. Do you want that? I think mine expire very soon anyway. How to ban someone YouTube chat. There's no fucking block. Hiding them is the best tool we got. Oh, so it is just hide? Okay. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. That's all good. I just didn't know. Thank you, Ravioli. Yeah, hide is in fact the block. That's all good. YouTube moderation isn't so great. Yeah, I am too used to being spoiled with the Twitch one. Harry gets me every time with the thingy? What thingy? Do you mean? Sure. YouTube moderation be like, we'll just flay the skin of people? Look, whatever works is fine by me. I have no qualms with whatever. The switch. Oh, that one. I love that shit. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Tornado, turbulence. Admittedly, it's gotten better since VTubers became a thing and they brought in the membership stuff for YouTube Live. Chat, to be honest, I really want to start multi-streaming onto TikTok as well. Because I know Mira sees a lot of success with that. But I'm fucking terrified of the TikTok Zoomers. Why? Expanding your repertoire is a good thing. As a content creator, we always get told like to diversify where our streams are, where we're posting content, blah blah blah. That's why each day, like when I have my scheduled YouTube short and TikTok short, it's like it posts to everything. It posts to both of them. I fear I'll get banned if I TikTok stream though. Yeah, for growth, I'm interested in doing it. Like, I think it would be a good payoff. I haven't seen many Warframe streamers on TikTok. But I'm terrified of the live chat. Hey, Mimbo! Good morning. Who actually watches, TikTok streams? I don't use TikTok, so I don't actually know. It's peculiar, right? A lot of people will watch TikTok streams.
Okay.
However,
results, but
I do not see much use in the chat.
okay, I know what to do next.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
It also means I'd have to like set up a vertical stream layout, which is kind of cooked. Yeah, it is. Doom scrolling is the meta, and like if you doom scroll on TikTok for long enough, it'll start giving you live streams. So I'm so late, stayed up late playing Night Rain. Is it good? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of got me reconsidering downloading Elden Ring. I thought you didn't be the base. I didn't. Vertical format was a mistake. Look, the concept of streaming in vertical is terrifying. I love it. I don't think you'd like it. I've looked into it and I'm very conflicted. They have no tools for communication with randoms. You need a full stack of friends.
This is like
I don't know. I don't have, you know, enough Elden Ring knowledge, but I just think it looks cool.
Plus, Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Yeah, I don't know. I would be interested in trying a TikTok live stream just to see how the numbers are, but I really don't know. Sim, does he win the major? Inshallah, he will win the major. I believe in him. I believe in my beautiful little twink. I believe in my beautiful little twink. I'm so impressed that that is the clip that's popping off, is Yogurt's thing of me going berserk over Monacy. Very entertaining. I do believe in my beautiful little twink. By the way, chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about, my beautiful little twink. He is a god at Counter-Strike. He is a god in general. And he looks like a little fucking elf prince. he genuinely looks like a little elf prince. I fucking love him. I saw him, like, in person for the first time at IEM, and I literally turned around and did the point emote, and I was like, twink! And that was it. Now I am enamored. Your teammate is some Aussie? It's me.
I know I can see the appeal.
I do not have a picture of Modesty on my desk.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
He is peak twink, isn't he? He's like a cute little elf prince. I love him so much. He's so like small in person as well. He's like the very definition of a twink. Like the textbook example of a twink. I mean that in the most loving and respectful way possible. Not yet, maybe one day. Next time we have an IEM in Australia, I want to get his signature. I don't care if I have to like wait in line for hours. I wanna be able to say hi to him. I wanna get a picture of him holding like Akari merch. Insomnia! Thank you for hello. Nothing. Monacy had a signing, like, well, all of Falcons had a signing at IEM. The line was hours long. It was ridiculous. I'm glad I didn't bother with it. Turn off screen shake for free passive prime 0 recoil on all weapons. It was honestly either line up for the signing or watch a match. Yeah. I am Melbourne Falcons signing. I wonder if they have like what time it was. You finally have your own PC? Nice! Congrats! Did they already take all the dates down? Let's find out. Yes, they did. Event guide. Event schedule. There we go. Oh, that doesn't have the signings. Yeah, Warframe will run on like a toaster. Where is the signing thing? I know I saw it, because I literally looked at it, right? But I cannot find proof of it. The toaster question being the Switch! How are you?
Kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Yeah, they didn't have much as far as signings. gonna see if I can find the stuff for I Am Melbourne. It should still be up on their Twitter. It's just gonna be a big scroll. Where is the signings? Yeah, the expo hall closed at like 7. And it was just a pain in the ass. Okay. Fridays was Mouse and Vitality. That means that I don't see anything for Falcons. I know they had a signing. Where the fuck is it?
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to
Event
scrap one
schedule.
of Victor's new toys.
Friday signing sessions for Mouse and
Oh, I thought she'd
Vitality.
never ask.
Am I going mad? Gamer Legion Team Liquid was on Saturday. Maybe it was before that. Maybe I am going mad. You brought your mech just for this fight? I am very hopeful that my tornadoes will help. Watch this, I don't. Hi, Daniel. Okay. Donk. I know they had them. I found Vitalities. Yeah, and then the weekends were the losers from the previous days. Liquid mentioned, fuck you, Liquid. Chat, I miss IEM so much. I genuinely had so much fun. Like, I did not think I could have that much fun at an event for a game that I didn't ever play at that point in time. But I did. Look, Zephyr is delicious. I do enjoy a bit of Zephyr every now and then. Also, the IEM page has lots of pictures of Monacy. Look at him! Chat, look at him! Look at my beautiful little twink. He actually has a really cute smile. I may be a bit of a simp for Monacy, I guess. I have notifications on for if he goes live on Twitch as well. It's a problem! It's a problem! I have a problem! I spent a very long time being like, it's not in a like simpy way. It is in a simpy way. I formally apologize. You like like Liquid, every time Liquid was mentioned at IM, everyone started chanting, "Fuck you, Liquid!" Because they benched the Aussie player. They benched their Aussie player, and so everyone was very, very happy to see them get, like, fucked up. Who's gonna snitch on me? What, does anyone here have a direct line of fucking contact to Monacy? Yeah, it started off as anytime Liquid was mentioned, it was fuck you Liquid, and then it turned into anytime they mentioned, like, teams, rosters, anything, that it would just be fuck you Liquid. And then there were guys with air horns, so it would be like, fuck you Liquid, do-do-do-do-do. And then it would turn into the other chant, it would be like, what do we think of Liquid? Shit. What do we think of shit? Liquid. Thank you. That's alright. Like fucking thousands of people yelling that. Valid as fuck. It was so fun. You never know. Monacy would not be watching my stream. I'm sorry, Monacy would not be watching my stream. It's that simple. I am a literal fucking who. In wrestling, they used to do that to Roman Reigns? Who is that? Egg? What do you mean egg? Thank you for the bits, but why egg? Crab, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, all Monacy does is play Counter-Strike. He ain't watching Twitch streamers. Why am I an egg? What does that even mean? Egg? I'm not an egg. What is an egg even? Is this some sort of an insult? What do you mean? I'm not an egg! Why are we spamming egg?
Kalamir, what did you do?
What do you guys mean? Why egg? Prove it? I'm a lizard. I think eggs are funny in general. Egg curry? My dog is obsessed with eggs. If you give her an egg, she will walk around with it in her mouth, with drool dripping out of her mouth for like half an hour. She won't bite it, she won't do anything. She'll just carry it. And like she'll gently put it down and then she'll lick it and then she'll pick it back up and walk around with it some more. Yeah, she protects it. And then eventually, inevitably, she drops it. And as soon as she realizes or remembers that there's like yolk and delicious things in the egg, she goes feral and like fucking obliterates it. So I'll give her an egg, right? Eggs are pretty good for dogs as well. They're good for their coats. I'll give her an egg and she'll just carry it around for half an hour and then she goes bang Like, I've watched her fucking slam this shit with her paws and, like, absolutely fucking eat the entire thing. It's really weird. It's like she forgets, when she's given the whole egg, she forgets that there's yummy stuff until it breaks. And then she's like, holy fuck, there's yummy stuff in it! And fucking destroys it. She's very cute. She also has a weird thing about chips. I think I've gaslit her about chips. So, you know how most dogs really like fries? You know how most dogs really like fries? My dog does not like fries. Except I've somehow gaslit her that every fry is like a separate entity to her.
Oh. Meat on the
So
counter just went flat. Whatever you did,
she
it
will.
Mine right down.
It's like fry-specific amnesia as well. You can give her a fry, right? And she'll take a bite of it, and she'll spit it out, and bleh, don't like that. Then, literally right after that, you can give her another fry, and she'll try it. Literally tonight. Tonight, she was begging for fries. I gave her a fry. She spat it out because she doesn't like fries. It's on the floor. It is still on the floor. I pick up a new fry. I give her the new fry. The exact same fucking thing. Sham and I did that with like 5 fries. Sunshot! Hi, Sunshot! Yeah, it's like she has no concept that they're all the fucking same.
Nice enough shooter.
Like, she's got fry-specific gaslighting. I genuinely think I gaslit her into being confused about what a fry is. Because, yeah, she will beg and beg for fries, but each time she has one, she's like, I fucking hate this. But then she forgets about it. And she wants another one. Why is she so stupid? Chat, why is my dog so stupid? Do you guys... I feel like I need to give you guys dog tags. Do you guys want dog tags? Let me find a picture of her for you. It's not her turn with the brain cell. It's never her turn with the brain cell. You need to give her like a fry-shaped yummy cake or something. Hang on. Oh, that's not the right picture. That's Monacy. EP Luna? Here we go. Oh, it's huge! What the fuck? Let me shrink this down for you guys. Here you go. Here's my stupid idiot Uno. The loon. There is not a single fucking thought behind those eyes. Surimi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There is no thoughts in that fucking head. There is not a singular thing that goes through that fucking dense-ass skull. She is the stupidest creature I've ever seen. She's genuinely that stupid. Like, I have no idea how the hell she lives. There is no thoughts in her head at any given time. Look at those stupid little eyebrow dots. She's so goated. She is very funny though. Not a single thought in that beautiful face. She has moe eyebrows, she does. She is very cute. You cannot deny she's absolutely adorable. Who is dog? This is my dog. This is my dog, Una. She is stupid.
You keep being you.
She is unfathomably stupid. Excellent dog, no notes. She's stupid. I hope she gets another fry soon. If she does get another fry, she's gonna spit it out again. And I'm gonna get annoyed at her again. And that's sort of what we do. We kind of go around in circles. She does something stupid, I get annoyed, rinse and repeat. You can see in that face, there's no thoughts, there's no anything. She lives in a state devoid of all thought. Is she at the level of Santa's little helper? Possibly. No, Santa's little helper, like, proves to be smart in several episodes. So, I don't know. She is decidedly not smart. She has one brain cell. She is spec'd into one very specific thing, chat. She is spec'd into one specific thing. More brain cell will kill the patient. She needs French fry to live. You know what? Yeah. I love House MD, so I love that reference. This is the thing she's spec'd into, okay? She is spec'd into leaf blower. She understands the concept of a leaf blower and can ask for it to be used to blow the ants off of her bone. So when she gets a bone, right? The ants will come and like fucking climb all over the bone and start trying to eat it, because that's what ants do. She will walk over and like bop the leaf blower with her nose until someone gets the leaf blower and blows the ants off of her bone. She is genuinely spec'd into leaf blower. I don't know where the fuck she learnt that. Like, I guess she's like observationally seen it blow leaves and figured that it would work on ants. But yeah, this is like her only brain cell. She won't pick the bone up if there's ants on it. If there's an ant on the bone, the leaf blower has to be brought out and the ants have to be blown away. It's that simple. She will not touch the bone until there's no ants on it. Do I accept fashion frames? Sometimes. Only on some streams. It's like when you increase a stat by 1 point and never touch it again. Yeah, that's kind of what she's done. She's not a fan of antacid. Like, she can't understand the concept that all fries are the same, but she understands the concept of a leaf blower. I don't know, chat. It's genuinely beyond me. Like, yeah, she's spec'd into the wrong fucking thing. She's not spec'd into like, oh, I don't like this fry, therefore I'm not going to like any other fries. You had trouble giving her medicine? Yes, she fucking hates her like monthly worm medicine shit, the only way she will eat it is if I take all of her fucking like medicine and I have to like get yogurt drops, melt them down, put the medicine in it, and then refreeze it so it's like a coated chocolate. That's the only way to get her to take her medicine. But if I give it to her in that form, she's like, this is the most fucking delicious shit. She will beg for it. She hasn't realized that it's the same medicine she hates by itself. No, she doesn't get chocolate, but like it becomes the same as a human chocolate. It is astounding. Like you coat it in yogurt drop. Yep, perfect. Delicious. Delicious fucking medicine. There is nothing. Hang on. There is nothing in those eyes. Not a single fucking thought. Look at her teeth too. She's so polite. She is very cute. Absolutely fucking useless, but very cute. Alright. I want to go to a relay. And I may as well go to this one and do the burrow thing while we're here. The teethies? Yeah, she got the little smile. She's very cute. She's just not very smart. On the opposite end of the spectrum, the cat we had while I grew up could open doors. She'd jump up and hang onto the handle till the door swung open, then drop down and trot through. Does she do tippy taps? She does. She does tippy taps with all four legs. Also, she's a purebred European Doberman, and she weighs like 45 kilograms. She's fucking gigantic. Do not be fooled by the cuteness. There's a Luna Bongo emote somewhere. Any Cuva for me? No. It's in Discord? Is it not on 7TV? Okay, excite emote, and it's Luna vibrating. She is very easily excitable. She's very cute, but she's a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I don't even have Vitus! Oh, I fucked up. I don't have anything. I've cocked up, chat. I've absolutely ballsed it. I guess we're doing obvious.
My latest safari in the
Is there an infested defensor?
Spectacular finds. Unique items for the tenor of distinction.
I think Sham wanted a prime racism. Where did all my Vitus go? Cuba.
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Anything else I want here? Got that. I don't mind Whispers in the Wall, so I'll buy this.
Excellent choice.
Login music.
Be sure to visit again.
Yeah, thank you for follow. Infested defense RB. Well, we're doing that. Oh, that looks ugly. RB? Not right this second, but we will. Hello there. Bonjour. Welcome. I'll get the login music. Alright, stuff that we can trade. We can trade.
Extra special for you.
Oh, I like the couture more. I do not speak French. I just know bonjour. It's on Venus though, so I need to restart a few times to get a good tile set. Lame. Okay. You pick. Who am I buying stuff for? Who are we buying stuff for? Dark. They here? Dark Angel? I can ping them. We have 2 for Infested Defense. Arby's Chicken Sandwich. We have 1 more spot for Infested RB Defense. Not here. Nah, that's not the right command. I'll just let it time. I shall allow it to time out. Ah, Shem here. Hi, Shem. Shem, I got you a prime racism as well. You asked me for a prime racism. I got you a prime racism. Thank you. You're welcome. Is Rosen here? Are they here? They may not be here. I do want this Mola skin actually.
If you like that,
they are not. Ah!
Relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
I swear to God, if one of them appears and they're like, oh, it was in the bathroom, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna start crying, chat. I'm gonna start throwing jelly beans and crying. Is Willow here? They were talking just before about Luna. Poggiers, what do you want? What do you want from Barrow? It has to be a tradable thing. They fear being sugar babies. I'd rather be sugar parents. A stretch. What do you want from Barrow? One of each? You didn't even win! Shut up! Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth. You didn't even win. Sniper mutation? Okie dokie.
An excellent choice.
Can you... Oh, you're already here. I will invite you to dojo and then I'll leave and then we'll come back and then we'll start the RB. Donk. By the way, chat, do we have 1 more person for the infested RB defense? Do we have 1 more person? Please, please, please. Da-dunk, da-dunk. No players available to trade. Hurry up. There we go. Ah! You do not have the credits to be able to get it. You do not have the credits to be able to get it. That's okay, you should have it after the RB. Mods, can someone quickly write a message in mod chat so I don't forget? Do we have one more person? Please, one more person for the RB? We do need one more. Alright, let's switch loadouts. I'm gonna go with Willowfuck. 40, 30. That needs to be leveled, so that actually does need to come with me. I want to take this, and I want to try the build that Sham gave me. This was the build Sham gave me. Name Sham's build. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm interested to see this. Alright, still waiting for one more. Hello.
Hello.
Shem is here.
Hey everyone.
What doing?
Not much. My game was being really fucky. It was like 500 pings I didn't play, so... Yes.
RB spot. I have used all my Kuva, all my Steel Essence, all my everything. So now I am in, I'm in gay arbitration jail. Shamp scare? Yeah. This is Shamp mods. Can we get Sham shout out, please? Shout out. Oh, I can't count. Can we get shout out? Thank you. What are you gonna do now?
Or is Lambert? I don't know. Hang out here maybe?
You can hang out here if you want.
We'll try and fix the fucking internet. Actually play and stream.
Please don't touch the internet while I'm streaming.
I won't touch it. No. I won't. Just my router thing that I'm trying to set up.
Is this a decent map? This is a decent map, isn't it?
That's one with the elevator.
We are readying reinforcements.
I like this map.
Fighting, Tenno.
I don't know if anyone else is like personally offended by this map, but I like this map. I think it's okay. Well, nobody's saying no. Are we good? Yes, we are. Yeah, I like this map. It looks nice, but it plays like shit. I've never had any issues with it. I like it. What's the problem with it? This one drives me nuts because of all the chasing down of mobs I end up having to do. They just need to fix the pathing. Okay, that's a fair enough critique of it. That's like slightly annoying. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Egg. Why are you pointing out egg, Shem? Egg. That's her. Thank you also. Welcome. Welcome. Egg? Egg!
Egg.
Chat started spamming egg earlier and I got really annoyed because I didn't know what they meant. And nobody would elaborate. They all just kept saying egg. So I started explaining about Luna and her egg fascination. That's why you got the picture of Luna.
Thank you for blessing my
The egg-loving creature. I genuinely don't think there's another animal alive that likes eggs as much as her. Like, I genuinely think she was an egg-eating snake in a past life.
She says that she has a cream egg on her face.
No, it's a box of a cream egg. Egg. Oh, you going, Shan? Okay, bye, Shan. Yeah, we'll stay for as long as we are comfy here. Shammy jam, yeah. The shammer. The shammer. The only shammer.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's okay, chat. I think he had a little bit of a rust stream, that's all. We're still playing? I thought we were almost done, so I left. Why did you get that idea? Where did you get that idea from? Huh? I think this will probably be the last thing I do for the night, though. I'm starting to get a bit iffy. I do really want to get my Cuver up, though. Hi, South! Hey, how are you? I want to get my Cuver up. I want to get some Vitus Essence, but after that, I think I'll go veg. It's already past 2 in the morning.
Was a close one.
You're giving out the giveaways? Giveaways tend to run whenever the fuck I feel like, so don't take giveaways being run or done or anything as a indication of shit. Because honestly, it's just an indication that I'm like alive or not. Not even alive, just whether I feel like doing it at that exact second. If I don't, then the giveaway takes longer. If people annoy me about it, the giveaway takes really longer. It's all just dependent on what I feel like at that exact, like, microsecond.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, chat, my leg's cramping. Help! Ah, help!
Continue to defend.
There's no giveaway in Bussing Say. Yeah, there is no giveaway in Bussing Say. There is a giveaway in Bussing Say. It's not a good one though.
Maniac! Hey, how are you? Are you good? Why is the giveaway? Because funny engagement boost. Engagement boost and reward for people who play a game with me and watch my stream. That's how it works, right? You just woke up? Oh, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Egg? Egg. Loyalty rewards? I really want to look at getting a different giveaway thing set up so that I can have a, you know, a matching color theme for my new overlays when I have them done. And hopefully a bit more of an aesthetic one. Twitch giveaway. What does this one look like? I don't know what it looks like. I wonder if I can do it on StreamerBot. No, it doesn't seem so. Oh wait, it does seem so. Maybe? That's just gonna be a chat tool though. That's not what I want. A T-Rex played an egg and then a chicken popped out? What does that mean? What?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I really want a cute giveaway
Another
block.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't want that. I don't want the rifle one. I don't want that. Oh, none of these are what I want. Am I going mad? Maybe I need to get someone to code it for me?
Potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Maybe I'm mad. I didn't realize my Nether build would complete headshot challenges, but that sounds right. Look, if it works, then it works. This isn't what I want. None of these are what I want!
Is this like a joinable thing? No. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello? Hi! Hi. Yay for weird body part interactions. Yeah, the shit that counts as a headshot is wild sometimes. Like, you look at it and it's like, that's not even a shoulder shot, bro. Oh my god. Ah! Chat, I sneezed and my ears blocked. Help! Ah!
Reinforcements available.
Maybe if I say Twitch raffle?
Or continue fighting. Continue to defend.
Oh, that gives me even less useful results. Who are we to say where the head ends or begins? Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. I don't like your thinking. Oh, please pop. There we go. Okay, my ear is fixed. I yawned enough to pop my ear. That's good. I don't really care if my deaf ear blocks up, but when my good ear does, it's like, oh no. Okay, we are good. We are good, chat. Everything's fine. I'm not dying. I said that and immediately breathed the wrong way. Rah! Okay, now we're good. You know when you like swallow the wrong way and it goes into your lungs? I said we're good and immediately that happened. I hate it here. No. Okay, we're actually good. Hate when that happens, unironically. Yeah! I understand the human body is a very complex and difficult thing, but why the fuck can't we breathe right? God, thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Thank you. Big welcome energy. You're EP? Welcome back, Adam. How was babysitting? Did everything go okay? We actually had to breed horses to make them better? Yeah, horses are weird, right? Because as an animal, they're great. As a, like, long-lasting animal, they're not great. Like, what a peculiar creature. They went Betty by after a few hours, as they should. Only one fight happened between the toddlers? That's also good. Hey chat, does my stream seem lower quality than usual today? Oh, it's just my YouTube one.
Extraction.
Why does my YouTube one look different?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Not really, no.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
Why is my YouTube one worse? Something YouTube L? Yeah, if you go look on the YouTube stream, it looks lower quality. Let me try that. Aussie debuff? It might be. Okay, I think I just fixed it. The YouTube one looks like something nibbled on the bitrate. That's a bit better. Why does it look like that? They got mad when we said their moderation sucks. Yeah. Well, Ephemera. It's the Valentine's Day one. I think it's called Eros Wings. Yeah, I don't see any other thing for YouTube specifically. It looks fine to you. Yeah, it keeps getting like a little bit blurry, but I can't see anything that would be causing that. So it may just be YouTube going blur. Like, it's not overly bad, but it's still a little annoying. Something encoder something? That's what I'm thinking it might be. I don't really want to fuck with that. Let's turn that up a little bit. It's just the game. Look, Warframe is notoriously a really fucking annoying game to stream because it fucks with bitrate so much. Hey, Wade! You're on mobile and it looks fine. Yeah, when I'm like moving around a ton in game. Okay, I think that's just a bitrate thing. YouTube did announce they worked out how to turn on the new codec. I wonder if it's your EP? One day at work, or if you can get some rest. If this kills everything, I'm sorry.
Transference still holding.
I just switched the codec it's using.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will.
I think that made it worse. I don't know if that made it worse or better. This is normal as YouTube will always recompress the video. What can you get with Vitus? I just use them to make ambassadors. Yeah, you can get stuff for gear, you can get like Cuba and all of that as well. I'm here because I want more Vitus for Cuba. or worsen it? I don't know. Look, the output is definitely on NV whatever. Sorry, AV1. Maybe it'll switch over after the stream. Who knows? It says it's already on it, but I don't know. Oh, it looks good now. After a refresh, it looks a bit better. Very peculiar. I think it may just be YouTube compression. Alright, we can get that res. There we go. The only real way to test it is to do a YouTube only stream. Look, I'm not overly stressed because it still looks okay. It's just annoying. Oh, I can't switch that because I'm live. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's just, you know, things going burr. I don't think you can control that. It doesn't look dreadful. Don't know that multi-stream as a variable is like gonna be the deal breaker, because if anything that would make me stop streaming it on YouTube, which I don't want to do. But yeah, we'll see if the next stream switches into AV1, and if it does, we'll be okay.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Been enjoying this Minecraft mod called Cobblemon. It's just as you would expect in Minecraft, but with Pokemon. Then the swap between CS2 and Warframe happened? What do you mean? What swap between CS2 and Warframe? That has nothing to do with Cobblemon. Oh, you've been swapping between them after burning out. Okay. That makes more sense. It's a neat cycle. Yeah, we were talking about how many people have Warframe burnout earlier. I feel kind of bad because I'm like not in a burnout phase at the moment. Like, I'm in a burnout phase, but it's not Warframe specific. It's just a like general sick of the daily grind set one.
We have to win this.
Which, like, it's fine, you know? It's not the worst case thing, but I do sometimes, like, I wake up, I'm like, oh. When normally I'm pretty happy when I wake up, so I don't like that. Hopefully the event will be fun. I'm hopeful the event will help with people's burnout. Also, Pre, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you know when you get like to that point where everything just feels like a loop? And it's like, oh yes, I am burnt out. That's where I'm at the moment, but it's not to do specifically with Warframe. It's also not overly to do with stream. It's more just like, yes, being alive. I wake up, I go to work, I come back from work, I have a nap, I eat dinner, I play video game. I go to bed, I wake up, I go to work. But I do understand, like, no, it's not, it's not so much a depression thing, it's just like, I'm bored. It's not Warframe burnout. It's not Warframe burnout, it's like general burnout. And look, I've been pretty kind on myself recently to try and prevent it from getting any worse. And it seems to be doing the job. So there's just too much repeat? Yeah. Nah, it's not my depression or anything. It's not depression. Yeah, we do be in filler episodes at the moment. I think that's what it is, right? Like, no work holiday to do anything with, nothing really going on.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Incoming beach episode? Yeah, we need a beach episode. We need to like break shit up, bro. I need something absolutely wacky to go on. It sounds like a joke, but I'm being serious. Have you tried putting an ice cube in your mouth? I could, but what good is that going to achieve? You've been doing IRL side quests? Yeah, you've just been doing everything recently, Adam. I mean, if it's working for you, it's working for you. Your loop is? Yeah, it's not depression, it's just bored. It just is what it is. Wake up, wash up, get dressed, go to work, read on the bus, work, read on the way back, get home, eat, watch YouTube, watch my regular VTubers, read, brush teeth, do mustard your dailies, read, go to sleep. That's a lot of reading. I'm quite jealous, actually. The sub-stories continue. I'm going to a mall tomorrow. My mum told me to take my little brother to go see a movie. Me on a weekend staring at my backlog and not doing anything about it? Yeah, that is me. That is me. I just don't have like the brain power to commit to anything new at the moment. Which I don't think is helping with the boredom. Alright, I think we might wrap up at this point. This is beginning to drag by a little bit. I think this defense is starting to drag a bit, so that's okay. We've been in here half an hour, that's pretty good. It's also 2:30 in the morning, so I may just be a bit EP. It's not the 100 waves I would have liked to do, but I cannot fight the EP chat.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, maybe I need to eat some dirt. Maybe I need to do that.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
It was fun. Thank you for the one. Yeah. Yeah. Stretch. Yeah, I've had fun. I've had fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. Willow fuck, do you have million credits yet, Willow? Dirt is full of electrolytes? Nope, damn it. Alright, we'll hold on to it for next time. And yeah, I'm gonna take my leave and go get comfy, I guess. Maybe sleep, maybe watch something, I don't know. I'll figure that part out when I get there. Egg? You're gonna throw yourself into Index or something to get the credits? Okay. Yeah, that might be an idea. Doom scroll till you pass out? Alright. Good night, chat! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. We'll do something fun tomorrow, I'm sure of it. Good night! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. See ya!